Call of Duty was too big for the primary drive. Yeah, I feel you, dude. 130 gigabytes. Alright, so I'm actually gonna save. Let me do this with the go. Oh, okay. You don't wanna let me move it. Okay. So save. No, I wanna. We make this copy the active profile. Okay, I guess we won't do that today. No, we'll delete that one. Wow. What a console. This is the one I like. Let's do that. Jesus. Yeah, so I need to make a new profile when I start up COD. And I'll save those settings. We'll do that. Alright, give me 1 sec while we're chilling here. The title music is beautiful. Give me 1 second here. Pizza. All right. Let me, we gaming? Are we gaming gamers? Game. Don't hate the game. Hate the player. So are you downloading COD? You're probably gonna be downloading it for a while. Like, a pretty decent internet, and it took me like half a day. And then when you get in, it decides. So one other important note is once you do get Call of Duty downloaded, you want to go ahead and start it up because it's gonna download more shaders on the main menu. So you wanna let that happen. Wanna do that. I'm gonna go to Phineas's lab.
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors?
I'm gonna do the honor. Okay. Okay, just two.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it. Blast, that's loud.
Alright, let's see. Character. No. Should be a powerful weapon. Phineas's lab. Let's see what's over here. If anything, this game kind of reminds me of like BioShock and Prey in some ways. It's like the look and the feel. Themes, even though it does have some fallout.
I'm just securing my ongoing experiments.
Inspiration.
And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since... in fact, I've never had a visitor.
Oh, he's got a welcome mat. White feet.
Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know.
Right.
Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is.
Habitation.
I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout. The one I gave you before your pod landed? Ruined, beyond repair. Impossible to find replacement parts. That's Halcyon Manufacturing for you. Don't worry about it. I'm reasonably certain you're not going to spontaneously expire. No need to monitor your recovery. Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I should thank you for tolerating my somewhat brusque manner.
Brusque.
I only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers, what with being hunted by the board, and emptying my supply of necessary chemicals. what's on your mind? Never know what being frozen did to your brain. There's always a chance you might turn violent. I've no desire to end up like Dobson. Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper.
Huh. A shrink ray.
I'll keep my head.
Science weapons are unique. They have strange and powerful effects. Science weapon damage and the strength of their effects both increase as the science skill is increased. Nice. Okay.
I see you found my portable molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray.
Shrink ray.
Find a target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating them to a pulp.
Okay.
Feel free to try. On a marauder sometime.
Aww. You little piggy. Obscure body in the SK system. Spent 4 decades in space with nothing but the technology of this little chamber keeping you alive. The rest of your fellow colonists are still trapped in similar chambers, waiting for you to restore them.
Hibernation was my greatest accomplishment. Your odds of survival were... The sissy pigs make excellent test subjects. Also surprisingly nutritious.
Mop up melted pig. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, watch. Okay, so he trusts me.
Careful, that's my communications terminal.
Got some crafting parts and whatnot. Repair. Alright, so fire the science weapon on Groundbreaker. Roseway. Scylla. Body. Tennyson. Oh, on Groundbreaker. Yeah, we never did that. Okay, let's head back to Groundbreaker for a second. And then we'll head to, yeah, because I want Parvati to learn more about proper engineering and stuff. This is like a classic looking ray gun. Okay. Load times aren't bad either, you know, like you can read a tip or two in the time that takes to get back in. Alright, so let's go to Groundbreaker, and then we'll go to... Get where we're supposed to go. Monarch?
We've arrived at the ground.
On to Monarch after this? Roseway. Where is Roseway?
Breaker.
Roseway... That reminds me of Mass Effect too, a little bit, with the way you manage and control companions. You know, you can order them to follow you, you can tell them to go somewhere, shoot something, you know, all these different things.
Hey, be careful with those crates, huh?
Alright, hang on, let me see. What kind of guns are these two? 15 and 120. Or max.
Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
Bell's Shells. So yeah, I'll be playing a bit longer, 30, 45 minutes. Grab a pizza. And we'll go from there. I might be going to a reception tonight. We'll see. Might have to get in some cocktail attire.
It's all pretty worn, though.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends.
Dirty
Hope you don't
face.
mind the formal introduction.
Dirty
Groundbreaker
woman.
doesn't see many visitors. Good for you. Hope you scared some sense into those bureaucrats.
Ooh,
with
your
your
eyes
table.
cooking.
Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
Do whatever I can.
Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through. Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch.
I'm a
Members
wolf.
and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job.
The right one.
We see a lot of the same faces
My
coming
weapon.
and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
You got a crush on me?
What? I didn't think you just...
Yeah,
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name.
cute.
What can I do for you?
Marry me.
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief
Not
Junlei.
like the other guys.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if, well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Right. In person. Sure thing, Captain. Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry. Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention. Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts.
Some
I'm
things.
dumping superheated air into my ship.
Alright. Why haven't you fixed them,
Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner. None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone on board, will be cooked alive. Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. Hold on. There's something you should know before you go charging off. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now.
Okay.
Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
Alright. I'll help her out. Look at how hot it is here. You see that? You see how wavy everything looks? Yeah, the space station is actually getting hotter and hotter. Everybody's complaining about it.
CNP Borgsworth. It's not the worst unless it's Borgsworth.
Wait, do I have the right quest in the journal here? No. Something was weird. Okay, we gotta take an elevator down to lower decks, I guess.
Who the... Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king. Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of a mind to be murdered by a psychopath who plays with fire.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain. You stumbled into my court without an invitation, neighbor from above. If you don't have any business, then it's time to light up the grill.
Watch out! Get past
Another. I think I won it. Yeah, dude, this game, it feels good. Slow motion, fun. I gotta say, it's a lot more different than Fallout. It's got its similarities, but it's also pretty different. Like the slow motion mode is really cool. RB depletes your purple bar up there at the top of the screen. Yeah, it's just me. Oh, got a mechanical there. I don't ever fought one of those. Plasma rifles are great. I've thrown a mod on this gun that creates a plasma energy. Yeah, sadly, yeah, it is just you know, it's meant to be, you know, similar to Fallout style RPGs where it's, you know, just you. Okay. Not seeing anything useful there. But for what it is, it's a really good game. Because we didn't really get a good Fallout game this cycle. So hopefully this will Oh, I think that's my pizza. Hang on. I gotta pause. I'll leave you on the Okay. I've returned. All right. Let's see. I didn't realize I had my phone on. Yeah, thank you guys for chilling. I had this 20-inch pizza in diameter. And it was delicious. It was divine. So now we're back. Back on it. Where are we going? Oh, what's that? Fire axe. Take that.
Here we go.
There we go. Not quite as useful as I thought. Let me... Hang on, let me... How do we do this? Spec. No. Options. Swap. And we'll do... It's fine. Like that. We'll do like a priority thing, because like usually this gun is like the first line of defense. And that makes a lot of sense. If I'm in a situation where I'm drawing on somebody, I don't want to draw out the shrink ray and then get decimated.
Can you imagine being frozen for 10 years, sailing through space in a room such as this?
Oh, this is another pod area thing. See what I can do. Bigger. Give them a little something, right? I have it set where it doesn't show their helmets because, you know, I like to see their faces. So if you can't... Timber... See what's up here. Oh, okay, I can't. I thought I could jump out one of the windows or something. At times, there are some, like, platforming, verticality type stuff going on, so. Here we go. Locked. Let's see what's in. And okay. You're still the one. I'm still having fun.
Yume's gonna be pleased as pie when we show her these.
Yeah. Oh, I could have gotten around. Wow. That's a nice poster. I'm still having fun.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed.
I'm impressed.
Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
I love that jam. All right. 10 points. Okay. A lock-on flamethrower. Hmm. Still. I guess it's got to be somewhere back here.
The controls are in the back of the machinery stack area. Keep clear of the range.
Everybody okay? Great.
Good news? Song tells me the security mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of enemies. Bad news. Diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next. Sneak past if you can. Shoot back if you need to. I can always fix them later.
Alt. Performing an area.
Incoming!
Nice hit!
You got one, Cap!
Processing data.
Got it. Heads down.
System.
Here they come! That didn't work.
Repairs required in nearby unit.
Nice kill!
Unexpected noise. Sweeping the area.
Incoming!
That armor!
Let's see here. I see.
Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you things.
I see. I don't know what sneak by them. That's not possible. Ouch. So head over here. So it's really less like one open world than it is like you just travel to multiple hubs,
My
hub
boards are turning
worlds
green.
that are pretty
What a
big.
weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
Edna. Oh.
You aiming to send a message? If so, we best do it now while we still got time.
We still got time.
Me? No.
No.
But our relaying capabilities?
I'm a
That's on the
wolf.
final countdown.
I'm not a
We're
messenger.
going offline in 3, 2, 1.5. No. Wait, I've lost track of my weeks. Maybe it was 36 or sometime dire soon. Our primary relay station's soon to be occluded by a gas giant. Happens every 40 years or thereabouts. The event's forecasted to last for months, during which we'll lose signal to the station.
That's terrible.
And that's our problem, how?
Oh.
We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the one currently in orbital
Max
range
with the
went
real
offline
talk.
some months ago. We can't spare people for routine maintenance. Yeah, I'm working on it. I finally got the chief to approve the budget for a diagnostic expedition. But allocating the personnel loss for sending a technical team to the relay station keeps getting denied by Junlei. The chief. I should say no, but why not?
Why not?
Maybe you can figure out why it's offline. I'll send you with an equipment manual. Hopefully we'll get lucky, or I'll get my approval in time.
Hope you don't mind if I borrow that manual when you're done with it, Captain. I could do with some leisure reading.
Oh, and I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data. I gotta forward any messages from Earth stored in the memory. Better late than never, eh?
Better late than never.
It's not like they're in high demand. Most tend to be adverts on new products, meaning only
Hot
folks
coffee.
in Byzantium can afford them. I'm sure the station's got a stack of junk messages just waiting for me to sort through.
Junk mail. That's it.
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now. Lots of good people can rest easy because of you. Well, I didn't expect her to be so tall. And did you see the size of her arms? What? No. Maybe? I don't... It's like somebody reached into my head and pulled out what I didn't know I wanted.
I didn't know I
How hard
wanted.
it is to find anybody who likes working with tools in a little town like Edgewater? I just met her. How could I be? Alls I know is, I want to talk with her more.
Aww.
Did you see how everybody on Groundbreaker listens to Junlei? She's just, here's how to fix it. And they trust her. It's just, she's calm and knows what to do. I wish I was half so confident.
By verity, by strength. What are we contemplating today?
This guy, Mr. Logic. We're going back to the ship.
CNP burst pocket. Can be macromeed with 2.5 seconds.
Dun 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 dun. About ready to set down on an actual planet and do some stuff. Wait. Telling me to go somewhere else. What is this about? No, I don't have a nav. I don't have enough money for a nav key. Where is that? Where is relay? Relay GB23. You having some coffee, dude? I just cracked open a Dr. Pepper. Like I deserve it after I ate a bunch of pizza. Deserve it. So yeah, we'll hit this for a little bit.
Welcome back. Do wipe the blood and space dust from your feet in the entry bay. Thank you.
That's it, huh? Okay. I'm gonna take my regular crew. I want to try out the new ones and see what they're like, but not yet. Alright, what do we got here?
I'll admit, the station's in better shape than I expected it to be.
Captain, this place is supposed to be empty, yeah? 'Cause I got the queerest feeling.
Security. Really? Praise Journal. Beautiful dream. Last night I dreamed and it was beautiful. The streets of Byzantium were decorated with crimson streamers that laughed in the breeze. They asked me to take them, give them to my special ones. I gathered the crimson in my arms and felt so alive, so happy. I turned and Delilah was beside me. I did not question why my supervisor was there, her eyes so full of emotions I know she feels, but dares not show at work. I wrapped her neck in crimson, tying it ties a scarf on a cold day, so beautiful. Then the crimson on her neck opened as a second mouth and began screaming. When I awoke, I was scared. The dreams are so real now, and this time I recognized the face. I had to leave work early today. Every time I looked at Delilah, I heard a whisper in my mind about how beautiful she would look with a touch of crimson on her neck. This must stop. This is not who I am. This is not who I will become. I must find help. Brother needs help. He knows. He knows. He's like, I got bad thoughts. Oh, I thought I could. Hi.
Nice one!
Searching for unauthorized persons.
Incoming! One hit, Captain!
Trigger a flaw offer. Taking the flaw is optional, but doing so provides you with a perk. Auto mechanicals now give you the willies. You're not as effective as you should be. No. Oh boy. I've had to start a new journal. I cannot read my previous entries about the whispers tempting me. The whispers do not stop. Every person I see, the whispers tell me to help them. They show me the pain and longing hiding in their eyes. They tell me how these people want, no need, the gifts I can give. All it would take is a few moments with a blade, a bright fountain of crimson to delight the eyes in all of their pain. Gone, I could do it. I know how to help them. It gets harder and harder to stop myself. I saw a friend today, old friends from school who's now a doctor for Auntie Cleo. I told him about my dreams, nothing outright. Oh no. I'm not so foolish as that. I told him it was an old book I'd found and described my dreams and whispers as happening to a character in the book. I asked him how he'd help this character. He looked at me and he knew. Whispers told me to end his pain, that he'd tell. I got up and left quickly. I did not hurt him. Not. I had to leave Byzantium. He will tell. He'll come for me and lock me away. I must find a secret place. A place I can be alone. A place with no whispers. Cut through here. Hey! Real space TV coming through with the raid. What you guys doing? Playing some of the Outer Worlds as well? Yeah. The Outer Worlds. How are you liking it so far, dude? Ooh, I'll take all that. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay, so we got a plasma carbine. 156. Swap that one. Some energy weapons can charge up for a bigger attack. Being a terrible bad person. I did some bad things too on that first little planet that you go to. Yeah. I might have killed some of the corporate folks. I live amongst shades of gray. Trying to not care and be heartless.
Investigating.
No!
Security missile initiated.
That's the last of them!
Ah, sorry, that was a phone call. I'm trying to not care and be heartless, but it's really hard. What's going on? What's going on there, Mike? Max? Is it him? Yeah, maybe it's just a status effect. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna have to run for a second. I'm gonna have to give family a ride here. Just down the street. So I'm just gonna take a little 10-minute break, I guess. I suck at being evil. Yeah, they kind of give you some really interesting choices, and I noticed even small things affected the world and the story. Let me see here. Okay, so this guy, he's like a creepy serial killer sounding dude. And I guess he just moved into this station that's a relay for messages. And it's probably why the relay is not working, is because this guy just like moved in and who knows what he's doing. I like this new gun already. It's like a scout and a fusion rifle mixed into one. Even when I play Star Wars: The Old Republic, I was a good Sith. I only killed people who were dicks, and it was pretty understanding. Yeah, I'm kind of like that. I'm kind of in the shades of gray, a little bit of a renegade that does the right thing, but occasionally, you know, to do the right thing, you got to get your hands dirty. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be back. Let me see if I have a little. Yeah, I got a little "be right back" text there. I'll leave it on this just in case anyone wants to read this. This is a pretty long little story there, but I should be back in 10 minutes. I'm not gonna cut the stream because I literally just started not too long ago. Right on, man. Much appreciated. I'll catch you later on. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for coming through. Hope you're enjoying the game. I certainly am. It's definitely giving me a dose of what I wanted. So yeah, I'll catch you guys in a bit. Alright, alright. Sorry for all the continued breaks. This is why I typically don't stream on Saturdays, just because there's just so many things that can pop up and go wrong, and we just started. We were only live like an hour. I'm like, man, I don't want to cut it off and start it up again and have all these mini streams to come through and edit. I'm like, nah, it's not gonna work for me. So, all right, here we are. We cleared out this room. I'm gonna have some editing to do tonight. For the VODs, for the love of VOD. It shouldn't be hard to find. Okay. Okay. Here. Okay. See, I'm having trouble figuring out the stealth thing, because, like, it's very linear. There's, like, no way to get past certain things. So it's like, how was I supposed to do this section if I was gonna do it stealthy? Like, this is the corridor. I have to go this way, and that robot was right here. What am I gonna do? Okay, that's a janitor. And I guess he's gonna be nice. You guys looking at me. All right, I'll entertain this side route.
Impressive, as always.
So far, it's not worth it. Down.
What happened here?
Poor fella. You think he did it to himself, Captain? That's real sad.
I was so wrong. Whispers did not stop. Not. They have returned. They howl at me. This guy loves repeating words. Demanding I return home and bathe the streets in crimson, bright crimson, beautiful crimson. I can think of only one way to end this. End. Forgive me, Delilah. Okay. Pathways sync, power stable, transmitting activation, diagnostics report. 26 of 28 arrays are functional. Copy complete. Okay. Oh, okay. That's that room, and then this is the main room. So we're done here. Alright, 1 second. I'm just turning on the fan here. Transitioning from really hot, really cold. All that kind of stuff.
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again. The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
I find myself marveling at the complex something.
Distressed.
Taking it easy?
Felix. Let's try taking Ellie with us. I wanna see what her skills are. All right, what you got, Ellie? 156. What is that? Special effect bleed. Alright, can't argue with that.
You see we had a conveyor pull in?
Let's see what all these suits look like. That actually looks pretty cool. Uh,
Something on your mind? I'm a surgeon by training and a pirate by inclination.
cool.
Not much else to know, Captain. I like long walks on the promenade and the smell of Spacer's Corona. I make a mean zero-G cocktail and I've got a meaner right hook.
Ah.
Well, my blood type is AB positive. I'm a Leo, and I despise Space Hospital. Never mind what anyone else tries to tell you. That about covers it. Oh, come on. That stuff's boring. Look, the thing I've learned about living in close quarters is that you've got to give people room to breathe. I'm all for making a few bits together and having fun doing it, but let's keep a little professional distance.
Hook, line, sinker.
It's a mix of whatever you've got on hand. Usually zero-G brew with some Spectrum vodka if you're lucky, purple berry shake if you're not.
Inventive.
I'll make you one sometime. If you don't enjoy it, I'll make a few more until you do. No
Hang on, I'm gonna... Let me see. I want to see. I always do this. It's kind of weird, but I like to see what other people's clothes look like. There's no way to make that sound good. I like to see what other people's clothes look like on me. Ooh. Dude, that's a look. That's a look. Let me see what that does to my character. That's actually way better. Yeah, I think it's better for me. You don't really get to see your character much other than in menus and stuff. You make me want this game. Alright, let me, I'm gonna do the thing where... How do I do this? Settings. Because I think I look cooler without my helmet on, so... Yeah, there's my guy. Dude, I look like such a... Look at that. Look at what a cool guy. So, dude, this gun charges. So it's like a scout rifle, but it charges like a fusion rifle. I have the option to charge it up. They call me Han Solo. This makes me look like a warlock, but with like really bad shaders. She's still, she can rock any outfit. Like, let's be real. Alright, what about Parvati? Can I fix, okay, hang on. So you can customize their armor, but you can also get in here, increase your medical skill. Let's do that, and then we'll do vitality next for her. Skill amount granted by the medical inhaler. Oh, that's cool. Ooh, wait. Apply. Okay. And then we go over to Parvati. Okay, and she's rocking a 215 assault rifle, so that's probably good. Wait, her armor is better than mine? What? How long has she been rocking this armor that's like clearly better than mine? I guess I went for perks more so. You can't even see the poor girl. Nah, we'll keep her with that. She's a tough girl. Tough. I can... 17. Like I said, it's an interesting game coming out at an interesting time.
Is it just me, or is Groundbreaker feeling extra chilly?
What are you saying, Martin? That's an Auntie Cleo's product.
My law, what have I done? The company will have my head. Both of them. This is awful. Help me! Oh, Lord!
Gotcha. What I wouldn't give to see the look on your face. This guy's real easy to fuck with.
What kind of depraved mind would conjure such a nightmare? Agree to disagree.
Yeah.
Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to put this behind us and forget it ever happened. Oh, And it's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget.
Taste the freedom.
I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division. Oh, I'm having a stellar day. And not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as Spacer's Choice is affordable.
Don't get him started, Captain. He'll go on like this all day.
All night, too. I can't escape these savings. Not even in my dreams. Have a look.
Alright, what's he got? All night. I can go all night. Moonman helmet. So I could get Moonman helmets for the whole crew? That's terrible. Terrible.
You should give our lady... Don't...
Yeah.
Have a look.
I don't really want to sell anything. Oh, that's repair. My bad. Sell for 16.
Still betting on the tossball series? I know you were trying to stop.
I put a couple of bits in Vera's pool. 1,000 says Rizzo's Rangers make it to the demi-finals this year.
The demi-finals this year.
You look like some... We all...
Here to look at your stuff. They need like a preview. So expensive. We'll just see what we can find. Get rewarded here.
My comm center already got an update ping from the backup relay. I trust everything went smoothly.
All night. Here's your data back.
Thanks. That's odd. The only messages in the queue are encrypted ones. Looking at the transmission logs, the relay hasn't received a single unencrypted message in the past 36 months. Must be on account of some new security red tape. Well, whatever's the cause, the board and the Earth Minister will see it sorted. Thanks again for saving my derriere. I secured quite
Derriere.
the payment authorization for you from Chief Junlei. Try not to spend it all in one place.
12,000 XP. That almost leveled me up. 1,500 bit cartridges. That's like currency. Groundbreaker reputation. Oh my god, look at that nose. Look at the nose. Look at that nose. What is that? Let me see. Do we have a thing? That's my nose. Oh my gosh. Quit staring at my nose. It's making me feel weird.
It's making me uncomfortable that you are looking at my giant, slanty, weird, out-of-place nose. Goodness.
Look at her, she's just looking at me. She's like, you see this big nose? Look at that nose. It's not so bad when you're looking at her like this, but then let's look at everyone's nose. Okay, see, pretty normal. That's fine. And then like a beak from a bird has been surgically implanted. See, she's a pretty lady. Why does everybody gotta look at me?
I'll keep it down.
I'll keep it down. I'll take your book. Brush teeth. A listening device in her office, huh? My dear lady. Yeah, so Bedford is obstructing. He basically wants control over her. She's not gonna let him have it. Okay. So now we look at our journal. Distress call. Gladys. We'll do that. Track down Reginald. On Monarch. Okay. So we got a lot of stuff that we're gonna do once we hit Monarch. Alright, let's hit our ship and we'll depart to a new planet. So it's kind of weird. This game's not third person at all, in any sense. So you only get to see your character on the menus, and it's like, well, they give you this ability to create your character and craft them however they want, and then it's like, even in cutscenes, you don't really see your character. You're just talking to people. Things happen. I don't know. Hmm. Some gear to look at. Alright. Hey, I didn't know you could look at your guy like that. That's cool. That's my guy.
Good, you're back. Not that I missed you. I assure you, I am not capable of such emotional capacity.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick? So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. I got him here on my data pad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it.
Poem?
Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet. Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. The trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. It made my chest hurt, kinda. I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastway's not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold. When folks start implying you're a little different from an automechanical, you start to wonder. I guess I just needed to talk. I'm feeling a touch better. Thanks for hearing me out, Captain. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel? Who's Isabel? They were... close, Captain. Like, more than friends close.
Hmm.
I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope? If you're there, I'm sure things will be okay. Like, I mean, you wouldn't let nothing bad happen to me, right? Thanks for asking, by the by. It means something to know you're looking out.
Aww. Level up. Alright, what do we want to do here? Ba-da-da-da-doo-doo. Perks. Nice. Helix. All right. Captain's log. Yeah, we'll do those. The bar. We might as well do this real quick.
Have either of the assault cruisers ever put in? There goes Purple Berry Punch. You want a punch? You got your punch right here.
So, how's this work? Do we get a table? Stand in a corner? Okay, so... Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper. Oh, no, that's on account of my not being able to sleep lately. Makes my hands all twitchy, you know? I've just been lying awake, thinking about what Junlei said, and feeling my heart shake. Well, that's fruit and such, right? Okay, mine it is. Bottoms up.
Good choice for getting sloshed when you want to act fancy about it.
Wow, this is really kind of nice, actually. Who'd have guessed old fruit could taste so good? Oh, Captain. I'm pining for Junlei something fierce. What am I doing? Yeah. I guess we are that, huh?
Friends.
Friends give each other counsel, right? What do you think I should do about Junlei? Because I feel about as aimless as an automech with a busted nav chip.
I'd give you my advice, but if I'm being honest, you're probably better off following whatever the captain has to say.
Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all. It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her? I just got a lot of feelings, Captain, and they're all climbing up my throat. I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve. come on, Captain. I'm here to drink.
Question mark.
I'm a little woozy. Hydration, here I come.
Aw, this was just about to get fun.
Shush you. Oh, Captain, I want to talk to Junlei all the time.
All the time.
Even about silly things, but I'm so scared. Everything? I got a solar system's worth of terrifying questions swirling around my head. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome?
Bad.
What if she doesn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me? There's nothing easy about spilling your guts to the person who's got your heart in their hands. You know I'm not interested in physical affection.
Physical.
Well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not? What do you mean, Captain? So if I'm doing my very best to be kind and open-hearted, I shouldn't worry how she thinks of me?
Pretty much.
I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts. Yeah. I like the way you put that, like, it's okay to want to be better for her, and not impossible to try. Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just... wow. So much to think about. Oh gosh, I don't know, Captain. Do you think I should? Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask June out. Just as soon as we get back to the ship. I mean, probably. Eventually. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. And, well, for being a friend. It means a whole lot. You're good people, Captain.
This was fun. We should do it again after you send that message.
Huh. All right. Thank you, guys. You're real good friends, you know that? I wish there was a place we could all live quiet together. Come on, let's go.
Let's go. Back to the ship.
Rizzo's knock you out. It's milk chocolate bar with caramel and tea-free nuts in it. It's time for a KYO.
That was strange.
Oh, I did not expect you back so soon, Captain.
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have fun, and I tried some things I never would have otherwise. Some of the drinks we tried I even liked. I guess it's not all disgusting. And I don't feel it today. I guess that water must have worked. I'm glad I had you looking out for me. I messaged Junlei when we got back, and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it, Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos. I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises.
Aww.
Isn't she sweet? Like one of those 2-bit romances where one soul's all stiff and formal and, I should be glad to perhaps take hold of your hand, miss. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
14,000. All right. I mean, supposedly this is where we're supposed to go.
Message from Dr. Wells. He'd like to congratulate you on finding a route to Monarch.
Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures, more than capable of tearing you limb from limb. You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for incipient signs of insanity. Trust me, talk to Gladys Culkelly. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the Board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the Board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch.
Okay.
No, never. Monarch is a hotbed of political activity. I can't imagine why Hiram set up shop there. Cuisine, perhaps? You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound. Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
Captain, an unusual wavelength is coming through Monarch's aether wave frequencies.
The eternal is in us all. The OSI would have you believe that your place in society, indeed in the universe, is preordained.
This guy's
A man
sideburns.
who works in the mines of Hephaestus, coating his lungs in mercury dust for not but a few bits a night. This fate is set in stone? When he dies young, coughing up black blood, his part in the grand plan? No, I say. Greatness is in everyone, not just those so fortunate as to have been born into prosperity.
That was unexpected and odd. Analyzing the subtextual ordering. I believe it was a type of sermon, Captain. Very zealous in origin.
All right. Okay. This place does not look friendly.
You a fan of the hard way, Captain? There's an awful lot of rustling.
Jeez. Interesting. Let's try it. Okay, that sight's a little better. Got the shrink ray, and this is now a shock. A shock gun. Instead of a shotgun, a shot. I guess we might as well look around the whole place, because, you know, I did come through here and just, like, murder everything. A report written by Rizzo's wildlife specialist regarding Project Taro. It lists concerns that the higher than average volume of taro ray corpses may be attracting local wildlife, combined with the alluring purple berry aroma coming from the Cascadia bottling plant. The engineer worries that raptidons may be encroaching ever closer to the walls. Though the walls are theoretically sound, the engineer warns that they're relatively shallow, and that particularly clever raptidons could possibly dig beneath them or find their way in the chemical waste pipes. Okay. Gotta say, that sounds pretty bad. So it would be quicker. Oh no. Hmm. Damn, that gun looks sick. She looks so lame. Yeah, she looks like someone out of like an 80s cartoon. Alright. So it looks like people have been evacuating. Yeah, they got attacked and they left. And they're nesting in the bottling plant, which is probably where I'm headed. Oh, I can't go up.
I guess this is what Edgewater is gonna look like in a couple of years.
You take us to the nicest places, Captain.
Bummer. I can't get through here. Hell, these things were. Look at that. Oof. And that's the direction we're going, isn't it? Crap. Okay, so I do need to that because we're pretty much gonna work our way around the map and we're gonna meet up there first. Okay. No.
You sure we ought to go this way, Captain?
What other way is there, lady?
I can take a hint.
How far? Oh my god, we're like nowhere. This is rough. We're gonna have to sneak through.
Miss McDevitt used to say that plants need sulfur to grow, and here there's just tubs of it lying about.
Ugh. This is why I prefer spaceships and clean recycled air.
What's the path here? Oh, it's not good. It's not good. Oh, Colossus! Yeah, what do you girls think? What do you girls think? Yeah, about Colossus. Yeah, does he sound like a good old friend?
Captain, look out!
Dee 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 dee. They're still chasing us, aren't they? Yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, it.
We got Moxie, Captain.
Oh, he slowed me down. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? The fuck is that? No, fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck everybody. Okay. All right. So, what? Left? Left? The wrong turn somewhere? Oh, we're going up here. Gotcha. Nope. Nope. Oh, they still know I'm here. Yeah. Hmm. Dude, they're still chasing me. Okay, which way do we go? Left. Go left. Okay, and then we're gonna want to cross a bridge or something. Oh, that's great. Dude, isn't that crazy? So you can hide in the tall grass in this game, but then like the grass goes like weirdly transparent, which I haven't been able to see that there's like a setting that turns that off or anything. Oh shit, he's gonna... Oh my god, look at his... Dude, look at his face! Yeah, turn around, go somewhere else, you know.
Take your best shot, asshole.
Bathe in the sun. Oh my dear. Oh my dear. You're gonna have to take one for the team, girls.
Reminds me of the
Emperor's ships. You reckon the smell ever goes away? Maybe the wind off the sea helps.
Dude, this is insane. The game was trying to warn me not to come here, but like story-wise, there's not a lot of other places I can go. Okay, so at 40, I get coward duration. What is it? Scramble duration. Let's get crazy. Because this gun's the jam right now. Okay, so we're somewhere safe. Alright.
Help! Someone's been killed! I think I'm gonna be sick. I clean the apartments while everyone's at work. I've seen all sorts of messes, but this... If you're going into the apartments, do not go into the lower one on the right. That's where the body is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go contemplate a hot shower.
Contemplate.
Oh, sorry. Just spooked me, was all. Something you need?
Betting slip lists some increasingly bold wagers made for a team called Mostly Colonists from left field tossball betting. Well, I don't know why you'd get killed. Dead people don't pay bets. Don't pay their debts. Several ragged outfits, all the same cut and color, were stuffed in the suitcase. Okay. Already getting distracted.
If Velma's capable of running the warehouse, she can certainly pick up her own caffeinoid. Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks like those, I'd remember.
You can't call me from the grave.
So rare I get the pleasure of new company.
What was your niece
What
doing
can
here?
Auntie Abigail
You
do
can't
for
call
you?
me from the grave.
There it is.
She works over at the fishery next door. Quite the hard worker, but she's got a bit of a temper. Why, just the other day, I heard her shouting from here. I can't imagine what set her off. Oh, but here I go again, running my mouth when it's none of my business.
None of
Was
my
there something
business.
else you needed? Yes, indeed. Someone's got to keep Stellar Bay's people healthy and energized.
Mm-hmm. I see.
Oh, but I am. I get to
Ooh.
see plenty of my neighbors here, and I do dearly love a little gossip.
A little gossip. She's weird.
If Velma's capable of running the warehouse, she can certainly pick up her own caffeinoid.
Pick up her own.
Don't be so hard on her. With Brack's missing, she's working doubles and needs a little edge.
Very well, dearie. But you stop by anytime you like. Hmm?
I'll keep that in mind.
Ooh, you're the new face. Wow, you must be up on all the latest tossball games. So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial Age Mammoths. Aren't they just? When I get to worrying about the marauders outside, the raptidons chewing at the walls, I just turn my transceiver up to drown it all out. Most of the time it's static on account of the frequency being clogged up, but sometimes it's tossball. So, what can I do for you? Poor Isaac. I was wondering why I hadn't seen him in a few days. I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet fellow, even if he did have terrible teeth. Right. So the thing with Isaac is he didn't know where to stop. He'd get stuck on something and he just couldn't let it go. Sometimes he'd drink Purpleberry Punch by the liter. Other times he'd keep betting on a losing team. Started owing the wrong people money.
Who did he owe?
I don't know for sure, but I saw Elijah and his buddies pushing Isaac around. They're hooligans from Fallbrook. They sweep into town, drop supplies off behind the warehouse, and spend the rest of their stay getting rowdy over tossball games. They usually loiter in the alley behind the yacht club. They're not allowed in the bar anymore. I bet you anything Isaac ran into trouble with one of them. Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it when you're done. I know he gets fed up with the Fallbrook bullies, but there's not much he can do. Here to catch a game? What can I... Graham's always filling the airwaves with his propaganda, like it's done him any good. All it means is the tossball games get to us in fragments. Makes them real hard to watch.
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
She's always cranky.
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
Yeah.
We're here, light years from Earth, going about our lives.
Every time the punch clock peals...
Laws. Can't a man enjoy the smooth menthol flavor of a Stogie Slim in peace? What I am doing, sir, is enjoying the moment. It's so rare that I can seize one apart from the jabbering masses of this wretched place. This law's forgotten town. Cut off from the rest of the colony. Removed from any culture. I recall when Stellar Bay was a proper board-affiliated town with regular shipments of Auntie Cleo's best and all the cereals. Before Sanjar took over MSI and got us all booted. Yes, free to wallow in squalor together. Free to squabble with the iconoclasts over a raptidon-infested hellhole. Look, you're making me melancholy. Is there something you wanted?
Wrapped musk and canid eyes, right here.
Sir, please, Oh, thank you for stopping. Everyone acts like nothing's wrong, like my little boy isn't at risk of being eaten by some vile creature. Please, you have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away and is going to get himself killed. Oh, I just know a raptidon is melting him with acid as we speak.
It's more dissolving than melting.
That is not helpful. Oh, I just knew you were a good person. Agnes, I said, this is the man to save your little Tucky. And I was right.
Your little Tucky.
He ran out into the wilderness a few days ago. I warned him about the raptidons, mantisaurs, and marauders, the toxic sulfur pools, and poisonous blants, but he didn't listen.
Oh, law, Captain. A youngster won't last long in a place like this. Please, can't we help?
No.
Please, won't you go and find my
No.
boy?
I'm busy.
Thank you. Oh, I know he'll be safe now that someone's able to fetch him home. You look for him in Amber Heights, you hear? It's down the road southwest of town. I'm sure he made it that far. I just know it. And if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy, you punch them in the mouths. Tell them what I think of them luring little boys away from their mamas. It's immoral.
It's immoral.
Who the fuck are you? This ain't your alley.
Wow.
Hey, what are you doing? Berta already pissed by those crates to market. Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming. Not that anyone has proof. And not that it's any of your business. I don't think so.
That's the last of us.
Immoral. Oh, that's all settled then, isn't it?
Miss Ellie, Dr. Finhill. I noticed your pistol's been making a funny noise.
What are you talking about? I oil it every night.
Well, look here. Your slide's not recoiling fully. You might be due for a new spring. I could take a look, maybe fix it for you.
Sure. I'm short on bits at the moment, but I'll pay you back.
I'll pay you back.
Oh, no. I mean, it don't cost nothing. I got a spare spring in my pocket here, even.
Everything's got a price.
You can't put a price on friendship. Ooh, look at that. The fine friend. Alright, let me see what the journal.
Could I get another advance?
Well, new business turns up at last. Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advertising model would be a hit?
That you did, sir.
How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can 32% cost savings not moisten the loins?
Moisten the loins.
He's often posed these very questions.
Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me. Celia, will you make a note of that for my self-review? Very generous.
Noted.
But not so generous I can't drive a good bargain. Now, who sent you? Rizzo's, perhaps? Or Auntie Cleo herself? Hiram? Why, he's probably still out at Devil's Peak. Not that he's had the courtesy to notify me, at any rate. But if you're here for him, I suppose that means you aren't here for Saltuna.
Nyoka could direct you best. Seek her out at the yacht club.
Celia, this is wretched. All our best efforts for naught.
Seems like you're having a rough time, Mr. Sanjar. Are you doing quite all right?
Oh, don't worry on my account. This is merely the latest in a long line of professional erotic and athletic disappointments. I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board. Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now. Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious. Yes, freedom is a tempting ideal, but a rather costly paramour.
Well, Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
Ingenious plan? Don't get me wrong, I'm starting to admire your sand, but I bet you could overcomplicate a sisty sandwich.
What a charmingly roguish turn of phrase. Allow me to express my thanks at your confidence and assure you that my plan is indeed sufficiently complicated.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
It's true, our Celia is an alarmingly competent middle manager. At any other company, she'd be wasted in data entry. The plan she refers to is a two-pronged approach, and the first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended. Not long, but the devil is always in the details. And the salient detail here is a Bolt 52 cartridge. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
Why, one of the strongest defenses in Halcyon. An extremely powerful ordnance.
Never realized fighting the bureaucracy could be this interesting.
It is quite the rush. In the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in, these days it's overrun with marauders and raptidons.
Oh boy.
So taciturn, so dour. I'll be waiting with bated breath. Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands. What can I do for you? But that's terrible. What happened? But that means we won't be able to log their testimonies. If there's one thing I've been hoping to re-establish in Stellar Bay, it's proper documentation for legal matters. Always a shame when tempers get the better of good sense. Still, Your intervention in the matter is much appreciated. Please consider this payment for your services.
Wow. A vendor. Hmm.
You take real good care of your pistol, Dr. Fenhill. I oughta. It's kept me alive this long. I mean, you treat it nice. Makes me happy to see, because I feel the same way about my wrench.
Look, it's a tool that does a job. Feelings got nothing to do with it.
My gun is a tool.
Well, well. Isn't often we see new folk in Stellar Bay. First drink's on me, stranger. Enjoy. If you plan on sitting through Nyoka's stories, you might could use a few.
I could use a few and telling them myself.
Now what can I do for you? Anyone who spends any amount of time in this bar is bound to get to know Nyoka, on account of her being here so often herself. And I don't mean that unkindly. Anyone who's rid us of as many beasts as you have is entitled to a few drinks. Something else I can do for you?
Wow, he's literally just a bartender.
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood, so it's sliding. All over the place, trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud. But I gotta get in there, get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, shit, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn rapt out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait, you ain't from around here. Who are you?
Mhm.
Ooh, charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here. Folks mostly grump at me about how I should join the MSI payroll. Nice change of pace. Buy me a drink, will you? Outstanding! What are you doing in Stellar Bay, stranger? Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Wait, that ain't it. Brass rats? Let's talk business. I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You'll have to get me something to clear my head. Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, well, I don't rightly know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very good. I'm cut off for the month, on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set. Well, they work. We got a deal or what?
Can't just ask her to join up. Always got to be a go here, do this.
Smells like wrapped in here.
Oh, it does work. Hello again. And what a helpful young man you are. Nothing like a little pill to liven up the spirits.
Whiskey helps too.
Please leave medical advice to the professional. Now, dearie, who's this pickup for? I'm so sorry, but with the iconoclasts and the marauder filth chasing away what little trade we get, I'm afraid I have to reserve my supply for Stellar Bay residents. Our reserves have gotten so low, I've even had to start locking the supply room upstairs. Isn't it a shame what some people will do to get a little extra? Isn't it just...
That's just awful.
I'd make an exception for you if I could, my little cherub. Is there anyone else needing a special pickup?
My sweet little... What is that?
I don't know, Auntie. You'll have to pry that secret from my sweet little cheeks.
Don't blame me if I puke on your shoes.
Aren't you a saucy thing? I may not be a fresh young thing anymore, but with age comes experience, dearie.
This got weird fast.
Maybe some other time then, when Auntie's personal allotment of stimulation is restored. But I'd hate to send you away empty-handed. You were here for Caffeinoid, weren't you? Who's it for? Oh, her. It's none of my business, but I have told her Dr. Williams would bump up her monthly allotment if only she'd join MSI. Contribute like the rest of us. Now I've gone and said too much. And you know me, dearie. I don't like to pry. I'm afraid not. Dr. Williams managed the town's allotments from his terminal upstairs. Even I can't access them. Oh, you flatter an old woman. Me, I'm just here to be a pretty face for the customers. And to keep an extra key to the supply room, for all the times Dr. Williams misplaced his. The one upstairs, where we store our medicines. In the town graveyard, I'm afraid. poor man was always searching for the flower of enlightenment. The graveyard's near the southern ruins. You're certainly welcome to pay up. Do be careful. I'd hate for any. Chin up.
I see. Let's just have a look upstairs, maybe. Okay. Hack 45. What is my hacking skill at now, just for... 1 point. Alright, we'll save. Guess we'll check out this graveyard.
You sure have seen a lot of the colony, huh, Dr. Fenhill?
Ellie. And sure, but most of it looks the same from...
Gross.
Whew. Smells like those old Sundays when we'd unload Saltuna shipments at the Cairn.
Am I the only one getting hungry?
is a terrible place. Hate to live here. Well, they can't get out the way I came because this game doesn't... Well, maybe. Yeah, the game doesn't really let you climb the rocks. Kinda lucky.
Nice thing about traveling with the captain. We meet all sorts of new people.
Sure, best part is when they pay us.
We never really had new folks in Edgewater, except the captain. Kinda hard to make new friends when everyone's already decided they don't like you.
Oh, that's so...
A lot of people out here, ain't
Oh, that's rough. But true. Been there. Everybody's decided. I don't like you.
Dr. Ellie, you ever wonder if maybe we got some things in common?
This isn't another thing about wrenches and guns, is it?
Because you're a surgeon and I'm a mechanic. We both fix things, heal them up.
Hate to break it to you, but before I got to Groundbreaker, I fixed more noses than bones. Nowadays, I probably shoot more than I save.
Oh.
Well, that was easy.
Ah, the charmer. Welcome back. Drink, chat, or business? All of the above?
Says someone who's never had any fun.
Exactly. See, I'm glad someone on your crew's got some sensible, got her head on straight. Whew, that hits the spot. Right in the, oh, no, there it is. There it is. Yes. We're in business. Let's go.
That was fast. I gotta see about stocking some on the ship.
You be careful. The first one's free. After that, they'll offer you gainful employment. Great. Where to? Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio tower we lovingly call Devil's Peak. We'll be going south and west, mostly along the road till we're past Fallbrook. Out there, there's a western slope that'll lead us through some fun. You like hunting, right? That's fun. If you're more of a spelunker, Rotting River will take you into the mountain caverns. We can discuss options when we get closer. That said, 3's already a crowd. I don't mind waiting somewhere until you got a spot open.
I hope you like being part of our crew, Nyoka. We're real excited to have you.
Oh, no. Monarch ain't safe, even with me around. I've just got intimate knowledge of its dangers and an abundance of fortitude. Folks hire me because I know what you can shoot and what you ought to run from. That's a mistake you only get to make once.
A 640 light machine gun? Oh my god. I don't know who I want to give that armor to yet. I'm gonna see how she works. I always like health restored after kills. Passion pills. Oh, that's where we're going. Hmm.
You ever been off Monarch, Nyoka? Before you met the captain, I mean.
Nah, I mostly just drank and hunted. Soon as you stop to dream of other things, that'll be the day something sneaks up and eats you.
Don't fret. I'm watching your back now. Anything tries to eat us, I'll give it a mighty whack on the nose.
Well, I'll be damned. You watch my back, I'll watch yours.
Watch my back. I've got your 6.
Hey, Cap. Got a minute? Hey, got a favor to ask you. Figure while we're out here in the wilderness anyhow, we might stop in on an old friend of mine. Preferably before we get to Hiram's. It's on the way, don't worry. You don't seem the type to run off and get yourself killed, and I could use the help. I'll be upfront with you. I hate asking for help. I hate it. Every time I give someone the opportunity to disappoint me, they seem to make it their most immediate goal. But this, what I'm thinking, it's dangerous. Really? Here I was steeling myself for inevitable rejection. I used to run with a band of hunters. Friends. 6 of us. We were on Monarch when the corporations pulled out, and we helped a lot of people pick up the pieces. I haven't seen 2 of them in years, and the rest I know to be dead. I'd like to gather their effects and bury them all in the same places, with the family we once were. First, we go to Hayes. I buried him a ways from our encampment. I need to pay my respects. I'll show you where he rests. He had a medallion in his effects. That's what I'll bring home to Barry. Then we find my 2 lost trackers and bring them home. A long time ago, we built an encampment in one of Monarch's cave systems. Trouble is, a Mana-Queen showed up and kicked us all out. If we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to lure her out. Then, we kill the bitch and bury everyone's medallions together. Thanks, Cap.
That is not on the way.
Good old Stellar Bay. Only place on the planet that don't stink of sulfur. On account of it stinking like fish instead.
Keep him quiet, Cap.
Incoming, Captain! Nice work! Ah! It burns!
I think I need to go, yeah, like... So we're going in a cave, maybe?
Good tussle.
He's still screaming. All right, let me loot these. What happened to the poor guy? Oh, there he is. Bummer. He burned to death. So you guys are telling me
Here we go. Love a challenging hunt. Good score, Cap.
You guys all right?
hey, I'm going on without you. Really, it's like showing a path through. Ow.
Here we go. That's the last of them.
This guy had like a sniper. Great, I guess we have to be all boring and follow the road. Okay. I'll be right back. Just 1 second. Alright. I'm back. Let's see.
Here we go. Down they go. That's the last of them.
What a mess. Okay. Ow. Okay, Luckily, I don't need to go there for anything.
South here. Off the road and down this slope. We've got a decent trek ahead of us.
She telling me to go that way. That's so dumb.
Here we go.
We're done here. This is new. Way the edges are burnt. I guess people did this, not the wilds.
I'm guessing that guy over there blew the bridge. Where's that coming from?
Please, you don't have to do this. Just let us down from here. This is really uncomfortable. Look, I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
We gotta get over there, Captain. Maybe they're still alive.
Flamethrower. Hmm. Abba. This isn't Fallout 76 with its $100 yearly subscription and trolls galore. Yeah, dude, totally different. How you doing, Black? Oof. Gross. It's the front door that goes outside. Dude, yeah, Bethesda is trying really hard, dude. You want to be just like EA and Activision? Make the worst gaming decisions ever. And then pretend we're not bad. Now you remember, I couldn't, even I couldn't stomach playing Fallout 76 for long. Okay, how much hack was that again? Because I might upgrade my hack skill. 100? Oh, they don't want me to have this then. Whatever this gun is, they don't want me to have it right now. Whatever this gun is, you can't have it. Yeah, dude, I thought they were gonna bring me back when they announced the private servers, but then they did it so poorly. And I don't want to sound mean or anything, but really should have been free. Being able to play a game like that single player, kind of what you expect. And it wouldn't be hard to just let that happen. Um, 198. Wait, 320? Oh crap. 480. A 156 plasma carbine. Not bad. I'll probably give that. I'll give that to somebody. I already have one. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Bum, bum, bum. Bethesda is running their reputation into the ground. How long before they announce the next main Fallout game is going to be on mobile? I have a feeling it won't be long. Yeah, don't hold your breath. Can I open this door from this side? Dude, I'm so excited to see what BlizzCon is going to be like at the end of the month. I mean, speaking of other developers that are slowly declining into shit show category. Yeah, it's rough. Blizzard is in a tricky spot as well, and that political spot is not a good place to be, especially when you're on the non-democracy, non-freedom side. For an American company based in Texas, Texas always brags about being freer than other states and less regulated, which is so fantastic. Say that with some sarcasm. Dude, so people want Diablo 2 remastered, they want Diablo 4,
I'd stake my reputation on this being an ambush.
and they want a Diablo that's better than 3, apparently. So yeah, blood leads away, okay. They've got a lot to deliver on. Plus, you know, everybody's pissed at Overwatch. They're pissed at Hearthstone. The whole deal. Everybody's deleting their accounts and their games. Yeah, pretty much everybody's been dissing Diablo 3 and saying that, you know, DOE is better, even Diablo 2 is better, you know, things like that. Which, you know, I haven't played Diablo 3, so I'm not really gonna comment on that myself. But, doesn't look good, Chief. Yeah, it's gonna be... there's hardly anything they could announce. And they've already kind of burned the bridge with China anyway, so it's like they might as well, you know, might as well just join the side of freedom. I mean, imagine if Hong Kong becomes free. Do you really want to be the company in the history books that sided against freedom? You really want to look like the bad guy in the history books? Probably not. There's no noble way to dance about that issue. Yeah, China is a huge market. I get it. 100%. And I can almost agree with them from a business perspective. It's smart not to alienate a massive part of your clientele, right? . Oof. Is that actually out on phones? I remember that announcement was extremely poorly received. Because most people wanted anything else, literally anything else, please. Because uh-oh. I'm stuck. Okay, now I'm out. Okay, is this the path through here? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Where is this freaking guy? Oh, you know what? I think he's behind me. Yeah, he might be on the other end of that. That's not good.
Fallbrook's on the other side of the bridge there if you need a drink. We're only halfway to the mountain, so might consider stopping in.
Let's see. Blown Bridge, yeah. So we came through there, and then we went up there, and then we came around here, and somehow we still didn't encounter. So I do need to go back up that road if I want to catch that guy. Oh, okay, so it's not out on phones yet? The Diablo Immortal thing? I remember seeing the trailer and then, you know, just kind of being like, well, I don't think I'd play that even if I wanted to on my phone. I'm actually really liking this game, you know, and not just from the perspective of I didn't like Fallout 76, so haha, this'll do. Although that's true, I'm actually really enjoying this game. It's just it's got this kind of BioShock look and art style and stuff, but then it's you know, it has a little bit of the feel and maybe control scheme of a Fallout game. But you'll see when I get in a gunfight and use the slow motion, it's a lot different than VATS. And the character management reminds me of Mass Effect, having your own party and all that.
So long as you've got the bits.
So I mean, it really feels like they've made this game. If you were thinking this game was going to be like a reskin of Fallout or something, you'd be wrong.
That mug. I ain't ever seen someone so adept looking my whole life.
Watch yourself, Captain. This guy's got eyes like a sprat set on stealing your dinner.
Well, that's awfully kind of you, mister.
Oh, now, come on. All I mean is, well, rather that, you don't seem like the usual pigeons we pluck. No offense, of course, if you are a Byzantium Goldblood. Say, I'd like to do
Plus
Might I interest you in a surefire scheme?
the decision making you make in this game actually seems to have effect.
Oh, I enjoy a good challenge. I'll get right to it then. Pure and simple, it's like this. I run our drug delivery service. Recently, I had the genius idea to cut costs in half by swapping our autoloaders with faster, cheaper sprats. Too right you are. Only problem is my sprat carriers ain't arrived from their latest run. As I was saying, you look more capable than most of the hoople heads around these parts. What say you locate him and retrieve the goods for me? In return?
And I mean, Obsidian is well known for having made the best Fallout, which, you know, New Vegas seems to be very well received.
Was that sarcasm? I'm going to assume it was not. If it's sarcasm, you've got to show it somehow, like with a wink. My sprat carriers scurry back and forth through the shipping tunnels. Any trail ought to start there. When you've got the goods, I'll be here.
Gotcha. Okay, here we go. Sell. Sell. That. Not the plasma cutter. Okay. Armor. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense, this game, as far as everything. Alright, I don't really want to stick around this place. Because we're busy on another quest. I don't want to get...
Want to make a run with me to Stella Bay? Boss lady told me to take the night
Boss lady, yeah.
Just got back from delivering to that house with a strange family.
The ones that always smell like raw meat and got splotches of blood on them?
I test every product myself to assure maximum customer satisfaction. If you doubt it, I can show you my lower back rash. No rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on.
See what he's got. Wait, eye patch? I'll take one. Hey, you gotta look cool. Hiking gear. Clothing with safety harness, gold. Here's the other thing, is the game isn't third person, so... so it's like... customizing your character is kind of pointless and dumb. You really don't see yourself anywhere but the menus. Ooh, I really want that poster.
I offer high quality and low prices. If you bloody it, you buy it.
Gotta look good for those menu hoes. Here we go. Let's see what kind of guns. 165. The shock cannon. Deadeye assault rifle. Plasma carbine. A 187 vermin. What level is my vermin? Nah. Oh, okay. 187. So basically this rifle that I have, it fires a single shot. It has a scope that's killer. I can also charge that shot like a fusion rifle in Destiny, and it will deal more damage. So yeah, this plasma rifle is the bomb. Like, if I have to part with this, hopefully it's for just like a better version. Whew, okay. Let's see, that's not really where I'm headed. Where is it? Oh yeah, that's the main quest. Alright, but I want to go up this road. Is that the one right in front of me? Yeah, and then check out that blown bridge.
Did you have a sweetheart in Stellar Bay?
And you're also able to customize your other characters, armor-wise. So I put like this ugly pink armor on her.
Feigning bravado in the wilds, thinking they'd catch my attention with their stories.
That's
It was
Nyoka.
cute.
That's her
Not so
default
cute when they
outfit
act
for
like
now.
themselves munched. You know what's sexy? Confidence. You know what
Confidence.
ain't? Disembowelment.
Disembowelment. Not sexy.
Here we go!
So yeah, that's the slow-mo. It's not a lock-on. It's not some boring VAT system. It's, you know, It's actually you having to still play the game. And that's the badass main theme. But yeah, like the character designs and the creature designs are like really solid. Like, you know, you're just kind of used to everything you see in Fallout, you know, it's never really changes. So it's kind of boring. But like this game's got lots of color too. Like, even though we're going to different planets and stuff, like so far I haven't been in like dreary post-apocalyptic, you know, stuff, or going in like dark nasty caves like in Elder Scrolls, or, you know, just tired of stuff like that, you know? Like every video game thinks they're so great for making these terrible places you'd never want to go. And like, even though this planet's like dangerous, inhospitable, there's like pools of acid everywhere, you know, like it's still cool, still looks cool. Still is an interesting place that you'd like to explore, right? Let's do that. Why? Okay. Yeah, and the stats are really interesting. So like once you get stats up to level 50, like you have to spec into ranged, and it specs into all three of these. But once you hit 50, you're able to pick which of the three you want to spec into. So now that's what those circles with plus signs mean, is that basically I can go in there and I can select what I want to spec into. Okay. So hacking is really important. I've been speccing into that and stealth and the tech stuff here I've been really interested in. And I've done mostly long guns and handguns as much as I can. I'm going to go ahead and save since we did that. I don't know what the hell that is.
Hello there. A word, if I may be so bold?
What is that?
Well now, here I thought those mantisaurs had peacefully exited the premises. But you're a simpler explanation. Thanks for the assistance. Name's Weston. Every once in a while I set up shop along these here roads. You find yourself in need of resupply, you come on by. Care to purchase a thing or two?
That's it? He's just a trader? Oh my god, though. Okay. Alright. Oh.
Thanks again. Care to purchase?
Yeah, let me, I have anything to sell. Okay. So I can kind of... And you also get these mods for your guns. So actually my gun here, actually that scope is a mod there. And for this auto rifle here, I actually put that sight on there. That was a mod. Making this a plasma weapon, like my main weapon, was also a mod. This is a shrink ray. This literally shrinks enemies in game. And then this is a shotgun that I modified to fire electrical rounds. So I call it a shock gun. Yeah. That one's free. That one's free.
You ever worry all that ammo in your berth might combust?
What? Wait, that's... It can do that?
All it takes is a little bit of black powder next to a lot of bits of fertilizer and one real hot day and... I've seen it.
You spoil us. A comedy.
You can't call me from the grave.
I don't know what's more unsettling. The concept of my ammunition spontaneously combusting, or the fact that this is the kind of thing you think about on the regular. Opening fire!
Nice one!
Glorious.
Everyone all right?
Yep. Look at her. Look at her. Oh, their guns are so cool. I can also choose what guns they equip, but really like her and her big giant gun. Yeah, good thing about this gun is like if someone is dying from the plasma and they're standing close enough to someone else, it'll light them on fire too.
Look northwest. That ain't it, but marauders sometimes camp inside the buildings there. Steer clear unless you fancy getting shot. Westbound still. I'll let you know when we can start ascending.
Yeah, this guy is no joke. Herpetophobia. Antipillars. So basically you can accept a flaw here in order to gain a perk point, but so far I've been rejecting those cuz it makes you weak, you know?
Makes you weak. I'm not weak. Strong.
$16. Or she could rock a 156. I don't want to see her use that. I want to see how she fights. Okay, and I guess I need to look at some gear. See if there's like a vending machine here or something. Relay station access codes. Okay.
You can't call me from the grave.
Okay, so we gotta cross that bridge. That 20 480 98. Okay, you're trash. You're in. Oh my god. Look how much damage this does.
That's the last of them.
Hmm. 189. Right, where are we going? Abandoned relay station. And I can't get a fast travel compass because I can't go inside. Forlorn Crossroads. Okay. So cheat the game here. Because I bought a perk where I can fast travel when I'm over encumbered to my ship, and I can fast travel right back where I was now. So let's do that. So we're gonna go in my ship.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
Frey. Oh yeah, we saw this in Frey's ship. Cool. Oh fuck, I just picked up a useless gun of some sort, yeah. I'm just gonna store all that. Eye patch. For one of those. Let's see what some of this gear looks like for fun. Okay. Oh, that looks terrible. Not gonna wear that. Not for me. Oh, damn! Alright, that looks kind of cool. Like, for a big, tough guy. I look scrawny in that. I don't really have a big, tough guy on the team. Let's see, we got Ellie. She looks cool as is. Felix, we don't really have a look for him. Let's see how he looks. Hey, anti-riot gear actually looks pretty good on him. He looks like a Power Ranger. Heavy construction gear. You know what? I'm willing to put him in that big clunky armor. Yoka. And let me see about Parvati. 12 and 21. Let's do that. And then the vicar, who is 9 and 15. $19. $26. All right, Nyoka could throw on that because we're not gonna see it. 12, I could do better. Yeah, see, none of these are really very suitable for her.
Make yourself at home, Captain.
I'm gonna... Hey. We look at... Where did these cows come from?
Hey, Captain. I got a thing I want to ask you. It's kind of big. I was thinking about what you said before, after we went to the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. I reckon you're right. I think I'm ready to stop fretting and fussing and and ask Junlei to go steady, straight out. And I'm thinking of doing it here, on the ship. I was kind of hoping you'd offer. The thing is, I can't ask her over like this. I mean, look at me. I'm all covered in engine grease and I ain't showered in nigh on a week. Smell like sweat most days and, well, don't look too close at my fingernails. I was thinking, hoping, we could stop by Groundbreaker for bath supplies. I mean, only if you're not busy. Or when you're heading through Groundbreaker for something else. You don't gotta change plans on account of me. Anyhow, next time we dock in Groundbreaker, let me know. 'Cause I want to come with.
Gotcha. Alright, let's keep the same two. Now we got a team. Look at that group. We got a group.
What was your niece doing here?
They're trying to take my life. They lying on me.
They lying on me. We've almost explored this entire planet today. I mean, we've been here a good 3 hours, maybe? 3.5.
This will be fun.
Nice one!
All right?
Hunter Outpost keycard. None of these nerds has it. Who knows? Maybe there's a way in. No. Way. Nope.
I call this Rotting River, on account of all the dead things I've thrown in it over the years. It'll take you into the Devil's Peak Caverns if you follow it under the bridge. That's one option. Others the slope up. If you're up for some fun, let's chat. What's up? Right. We can take the caverns up, but if you ain't into spelunking, there's a path a little ways north. I'd warn you, it'll be a tough trek. Big bads up on that hill. I'm game to hunt them if you are, but it'd be safer to stick to the caverns.
Well, we're about to reach another quest. Really? Wait. I can fast travel there, right? No? Oh, that was that town. Okay. I never actually went there. Okay. Really? Okay, what was his grave? Oh, we gotta take Max. Alright, first, if this door... Hi, can we talk? No? Field.
The caves back east are safest. We can head up this path if you want to shoot your way through a few nightmares on the way out.
Nice. Look at how the creatures look, dude. Like, very creative and, you know, they're pretty bright, but... Buried near the surface of Hayes' grave is a small lockbox. Its hinges rusted through and its wood almost completely rotted. It nearly falls apart in your hands, but in it you manage to find a tarnished silver medallion bearing the letters Charin. Got himself eaten doing the right thing. Through tooth marks and the gradual wearing away of sulfide, You can barely make out the epitaph carved into the tombstone's face.
Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met. Halcyon is worse off without him. Now, if we're gonna lure the Manta Queen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They took a UDL contract on Terra 2. We never heard from them again. Think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them down, it's him. I don't know much about it. It paid well, so they took it. They said they'd be back in a couple of weeks, and that maybe we could all use the money to get off Monarch. That was a long time ago. I should have. I really should have. But soon after they left, Hayes and the others died. And to be honest, after him, I stopped trying. Because it hurt like hell to do so. Thanks. I'm still not convinced I won't come to regret it, but we've started down this path. Might as well see it through. Maybe it'll stop me screaming at night. Now come on, let's make tracks before Hiram dies of old age. What's up?
What's up? Alright, we need to get back to the road.
Isn't it? Nice views, a little exercise and fresh air. Well, and self-free, sporty air.
It is a trek, isn't it? Almost like we don't have the working lifts or roads.
Okay. This is supposed to be the tougher trek, so see how it goes. All right.
And here we are. Told you we'd make it in one piece. Station ain't too far now.
Hey, you! Get over here! There are marauders up ahead! I always wanted
dared to poke through a high-gain wire. This station's under the protection of the corporate compliance crew. You a marauder? 'Cause me and my sunshine, that's my gun if you were wondering, we don't take kindly to marauders. A coherent enough response, I reckon. Must be true. You're clear, but I would caution you against pressing on ahead. This station's plumb crawling with marauders, you know. I take it you ain't met the other C3s. Me and Sunshine are doing exactly what we've been tasked with. You want more details? You ought to talk to my crew. They're guarding a small barracks to the southeast, by the edge of the mountain. There is nothing I'd enjoy more, but the C3s play it by the book. Usually. Go petition the boss man. Maybe you can convince him to alter my duties. See that path that runs underneath that giant archway? Follow it on down. There's a little station near the cliff. You'll find the rest of my crew there.
Oh no. How the hell did marauders navigate the caverns?
How'd you get up here? Good answer. I wasn't looking forward to gut-shotting you. See, the thing is, I'm with the corporate compliance crew. C3, if you will. We're mercs. And our current contract mandates that we annihilate any creatures or persons that emerge from the tunnel.
Allow me to intervene. It's my job to mediate any conflicts of interest regarding C3 and third parties. All right. First things first. To make a decision in this dispute, I'm gonna need to know what your role in your organization is. Jobless? What? Why? If you ain't out here on account of work, then might be you ought to explain. What are your intentions regarding Devil's Peak Station? That is why you've wandered out here, I presume. Well, that's all well and good, but the reason you've come is secondary to the arbitration at hand. Our guidelines allow us some leeway in identifying threats to our client. Your unorthodox profession makes me think we ought to remove you from the premises permanently. However, the terms of our contract specifically targets marauders, iconoclasts, MSI operatives, and anyone deemed to hobo-like in appearance.
Oh, wow.
As you don't appear to fit any of those categories, I'm afraid I can't quite make a call on you.
Don't we, as a standing policy, provide an alternative to termination via financial restitution? Addie, our chief financial officer, could confirm, but I'm betting if you're willing to compensate us for our lost time and productivity due to this arbitration, you could pass. I guess we might could. There's something I like about you. Can't put my finger on it, but I feel like I'd rather have you with us than against us.
Yeah, because you'd be
Alright.
dead.
Lance, unless you have a final point of contention to make, I'd say he's clear to go.
Nah, I'll sign the clearance form. Just, I must advise you to steer clear of Devil's Peak Station. It's teeming with marauders.
Anything else you need? Trying to say we didn't do our job? I'll have you know, our contract was to stop any marauders coming from the caves. Didn't say nothing about the ones taking the mountain path. We'll simply clear them out later, once we've got the go-ahead from Berthold. That's right. Berthold Fox is our boss man, founder, president, and CEO. Bertie went down into the caves on a hunt for marauders, give or take, 6 hours ago. He's a hands-on type. Likes to handle the tougher tasks himself. Although, he should have been back. Going on 6 hours now. I'd ask you to check the caves for him, but then we'd have to kill you when you crawl back out. Done. Use this. Signal's locked to Birdie's tracker. Should lead you right to him. Or his body. Whatever you find. Bring him back to us, okay?
Great. I end up going through the caves anyway. Oh, shoot.
Try something else! You're hurt! Captain, are you okay?
I'll bury you proper, I promise!
Are we in? Are we in the cave? Okay. This sucks.
Careful, you're hurt!
Oh my god.
That assist was a violation of corporate law if I ever saw one. Since it was to my benefit, and we're largely in lawless lands, I'll look the other way. C3 owes you one, stranger. You haven't seen Constance, have you? Ah, there's her torso. And that'll be her legs over yonder, never mind. I'm Bertold.
What in the void are you thinking, creeping around a mannequin like that?
At the time, I was thinking, please don't see me, oh law, I don't want to die, nah nah nah. Now I'm thinking it was stupid to come in here. Means they're still holding the post then. Good. You might head on back. We can talk more there where it's safe. I'll be on my way. Once I've gathered up Constance's parts. Meet me at the camp. And try not to get shot on approach.
I feel that movement speed bonus. The exit. Hmm. Oh, there it is. Terror on Monarch. All right. Let's see.
Hey, Mannequin Slayer. Glad you made it in one piece. After all, not everyone's so lucky. Meet my corporate compliance crew. Then check out our weapons locker inside. I reckon you'll find something you like. Then we call it even between us. The corporate model is the oldest and most efficient, not to mention stable structure history has ever shown us. Plus, corporations got certain rights not entailed to individuals. I lead the C3s. Addie covers our payroll and expenditures. Lance handles the human capital. And Donald is our charming public face. Our system works. We've racked up more confirmed kills than any other crew you can hire. We were hired to do so. Why else? You did get the memo that we're mercenaries? Our client's a bit unorthodox, sure. He calls himself the broker, and prefers the glow of a terminal to flesh and blood interaction. But I can't fault his work ethic. Our current gig's to stop, by means of lethal force, any creatures exiting the caverns, including but not limited to marauders, iconoclasts, and agents operating for the MSI. You drive a hard bargain, Mannequin Slayer. It don't make much financial sense for C3 to expend resources on any killing beyond the contract stipulations. As the Marauders didn't enter from the caves, the requirements are murky. At the same time, we do want to keep our client alive, until the payment's cleared. We recommended the client safeguard himself, so I don't expect that the main doors will be accessible. Find a way to open them, and we'll clear any hostiles on the inside. I'd best radio ahead for Joy and Hudson to prep for us. They'll be at the station entrance, ready with our finest auto mechanicals to assist you. C3s, prepare to move out.
This guy looks like the classic, like, space dude from, like, a 1960s TV show. I'm taking everything. Yep. Taking everything. Dee -dee -dee. Hmm. What is still holding me down? Hmm. Oh yeah, that's right. I left all the blade ones back at camp. All right, let's rock. Sure. Oh, modify. Right. What else? What else is weighing me down? This stuff really weighs much. Yeah, I kind of need to hold on. A bit of a problem. Alright, I guess we're walking. There'll probably be a console in there that I can sell things. That one's shock. This is the highest damage, so try it. I'm gonna sell like every consumable I have. Sure, I could probably handle all these guys, but I thought it'd be fun to go in with a team. Plus, if they die, I get to loot both sides. Also, this compound looks pretty big. So it could be a problem as well.
There you are. Boss man said you'd be up this way. Quick regroup before we shoot up the place?
I wonder if Hiram's home.
Fox radioed ahead. Said I'm to follow you. Provide whatever support you need. If those bastards start shooting, we'll join in. I gotta warn you, my girl Sunshine here is a tad trigger-happy. Of course, me and her will follow your lead. Just wanted you to know we wouldn't begrudge you of any violent inclinations. Ain't it the same, really? I'd say me and my piece meet each other halfway on the issue. She likes to be used, and I like to put her to good use. As so very often as I can. We can tell friend from foe, mind you, but it's probably best not to walk directly in front of us. You're A-okay, stranger. Hear that, Hudson? It's payday.
Oh, look at Hudson. Come with me if you want to leave. This is gonna be disgusting. You're right. You can call me.
That's the last of them.
Dang, Pav. Come with me. You want to leave. It is not a tumor. To go up here. Yeah, this place sucks. I don't like this planet. I mean, it does have a nice view, but I wonder, should I go in through that door or this? Okay.
Hiram Durham must have sealed the door. He spooks easy.
I think I might have discovered some guns I'm probably not supposed to have yet. Because, like, I went from using guns that do, like, 100 to 200 damage to, like, 500.
You can't call me from the grave.
What are you doing, Guardian?
You may not realize this, being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarms indicate the station's on lockdown. Which means you can't ever
Can't. We'll see about that.
You guys all right?
Just everybody screaming. Yeah. I'm just grabbing more stuff because I'm literally gonna clear out all my inventory. Ba-ba. Troop armor. Sights. Money. A book. Environmental controls. Okay. All right, let's hold on that for a sec. Clear out the bathroom. What are you doing, Guardian?
They lying on me.
He's dead. Oh, there's a vending machine.
Here's the elevator, but ain't gonna budge while this place is on lockdown.
Oh my god, this armor's terrible. Are you kidding me? Okay, yeah. Let's see, tartar sauce. Session. 2 minutes. All right. Booze, don't really care about. Mind attributes +1. Anything with negative perks that are bad. So pretty much alcohol. I just need to scroll around. Find all the alcohol because I'm... I don't drink. Don't ask me. Okay. Let's see what that does for now.
Keep moving forward. Look for another.
91. Okay.
Way up.
So 1. Okay, now we can run.
You out there, whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me, face to intercom. I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
You could use the socialization, you son of a bitch. Also, he hired me.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders, running out of purple berry wine 3 days ago, not being able to bloody broadcast. No. We'll deal with information-related business later. As I said, there are bigger problems threatening my life and livelihood at this very moment. The Marauders want me dead. And since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I need you to clear out the threat. As my newest contractor, you may call me the Broker.
Or we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the Broker being a dumbass alternative.
What? Everyone calls me that, aside from you. Oh, now they'll take action. It's about time, I tell you. I'm up to my neck in Marauders in here, which, by the by, they were supposed to prevent. I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate. They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again.
Deft hands, Cap.
You get to that elevator then.
Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready.
Let's save.
Light 'em on fire, ladies and gents! Get him!
Oh, that's Berthold. Oh, my bad. I gotta reload. My bad. I was like, they don't look like Marauders. Because they're not.
Returning fire! This an
love a good fight.
I just earned a fine bonus.
What was that?
What?
That's the last of them, I think.
Waste of company ammo.
Enforcing compliance is just busy work. Damn it.
Alright, I'm gonna search this place before we get in there. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Need a hand? Need a hand.
They're trying to take my life.
I'll take that.
Water.
Water. Are they though? Are they? The toilets. Weird.
They don't. They lying on me.
They lying on me.
Go ahead. Make my day.
Got some good ones. We are gonna be selling. I don't know if I want to do that. Never really gotten anything good out of that. Alright, let's go upstairs. Do 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 do.
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. Do hurry on in.
Take all this if you don't mind. This is all mine. Show me your life. Gotcha. Door back there.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. And you got me my money's worth out of the C3s. I ought to have simply dealt with you in the first place.
Probably.
Oh no, my business is in trade, not owing others the burden of a favor. This ought to square our debt.
2,500?
Payment for a highly valued service rendered.
Wow.
But, I admit, I do wonder why Nyoka has brought you to me. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here? Ah yes, our little chat on the intercom. You're looking for the premier broker for all of Monarch, which you knew was me, clearly. Phineas must have sent you. He's the only one insane enough to send someone to Monarch to rush me. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always.
Oh, you do you? I have lost track of the number of beers you owe me for chasing raptidons off your stoop.
Are you fibbing? Be honest.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. Just, it might take me a while this time. Caring or not won't change the facts of the matter. I am awaiting but a single incoming transmission containing the information we desire. But MSI and the Iconoclasts are clogging the airwaves from Stellar Bay and Amber Heights. In their war against each other, they're scrambling each other's outgoing transmissions. Exactly what I was thinking. They hurt us all with their pettiness. Which of course has inadvertently affected the incoming port and my livelihood. No, they're jamming the limited frequencies we have at our disposal. Nothing extraplanetary can get in or out until the frequency pollution thins out. The safest bet is to convince Graham and Sanjar to stop transmitting on their end. You'll find it directly to the east, almost in sighting distance of Devil's Peak Station. My former partner, Sanjar, transmits from his office in MSI's headquarters in the center of town. Don't let him try to fool you. While his messages might seem like gibberish, they are in reality coded business orders to off-world companies. I understand why he needs the bandwidth, but we had a deal and he's broadcasting ceaselessly. Graham and his iconoclasts believe anarchy is the way of life. Sanjar opposes it, as he's taking strides to corporatize Stellar Bay. You do that, I'll be here, waiting on the receiving end. Luck be with you. I have a feeling you'll be needing a pinch of it, plus a vat of patience. Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
Aw, you called us friends. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you may have earned some goodwill during your months laboring for me. Tug on my heartstrings, why don't you? Look, I'll do what I can, all right?
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to ship, and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra 2.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes, round one of their Spacer's Choice outposts. These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. And, good luck.
Okay.
Be a doll and shoot any marauders you spot on the way down.
So we're gonna have to choose who gets broadcasting bandwidth. And we'll just have to figure out what that means.
You make it look so easy.
La da da la da da oh. Dee da 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 da. Yeah.
All my secrets safe tonight.
Hmm. Hmm. We need Vic or Max. Means back to the ship. About Max. And we'll find the scholar. Some stuff in the vault first.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
Da 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 da. Da 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 do be do. 289. Okay.
Oh my gosh, Felix, you got to hear this. Guess who the villain was in this week's Virginia Yang Girl Detective? Mr. Bertie Holcomb, that toss baller!
Wow, are you serious? I gotta get a copy of that.
Ooh, uh-oh. No, I'm fine.
Huh?
Yes, Captain.
Sam.
Hey, boss. Got a hypothetical for you? You got a friend, see? Somebody you knew when you were growing up. You were close. Then, one day, they up and vanished. 5 years go by, they send you a message out of the aether. What's going through your head? You got the wrong idea, boss. It ain't like that. Guy by the name of Clyde Harlow. He was an old friend of mine. Honestly, he was probably my first and longest friend. I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent. Clyde's waiting for us on Scylla. What he's doing on an asteroid, I can't begin to imagine. I appreciate this, boss. I know you're going out of your way for me.
Thank me later.
All right, cool. Let's save it right there. That's gonna be it for today. Tomorrow, I'm not sure if we'll be live. I do more of this. I check out more Call of Duty. But I got church in the morning, so I gotta be kind of ready for that stuff. Back out of that. Loving this game though, it's a lot of fun. Thank you guys for hanging out today while we're playing a little bit of Outer Worlds. Let me see what's going on here. Joey's birthday stream, part 2. Let's head over there. It'll be fun. Yeah, let me get everything set up here. Alright, for followers, there's our raid message. Subs, there's all my links right there. Everything I do. Don't forget, we have the Halloween stream coming in a couple days. I'll be 5 days away. I have a costume, very special game that we're going to be playing. Till then, I don't think we have anything else that's on the schedule. We're just going to continue playing the games we've been playing and hopefully make some progress here. I've been enjoying them. Thank you guys for watching. Have a great night. Wish Joey a happy birthday, and we'll see you later. Hi, I'm Aaron. Thank you for watching this video. Please subscribe to my channel for more videos, game playthroughs, unboxings, and interviews. Please select a like or dislike on the video, and you can leave a comment as well with any suggestions or discussions. It really helps me grow and adjust my content if I have meaningful feedback from you. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you next time.